country, let's ride. Broncos country, let's ride.
Dorks. They look like a couple of dorks.
Oh man, it's one heck of an intro, right? I love this game. I'm excited to get back into it. Welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service, coming in. This music is sounding a little loud. I like it that way, but it's a great soundtrack. What's up, guys? Hedgehog, what's going on? Welcome. Happy Friday, guys. You made it to the weekend? Man, here we are. We're gathered today to play a little Rockman 4. We started this one on Wednesday stream. That was the last time we were here today. Doing this thing, streaming. So yeah, on Wednesday we beat Rockman 3, and then I kicked off Rockman 4 not intending to beat it and knowing I didn't have enough time to do that, but I wanted to get in and just, you know, see if we could de-rust a little bit. There's still going to be a whole lot of rust, but good news for me, I found my old notes. Sorry, I'm off mic here. I found my old notes. Rockman 4. Bada bing, bada boom. I wrote in parentheses something. And yeah, the 4. I wrote a, you know, Arabic numeral 4. You dingus. I know my Roman numerals though, so I must have been feeling silly when I took these notes. Anyway, I've got notes here on the Robot Masters, what to do against Dr. C, and then what to do against Dr. W. These are notes we took a couple years ago when I played through all these games. I've moved them onto a note here on the computer, so I'll be able to access them there and keep the original source intact, this tattered spiral notebook. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. How's life treating you? Let me clean up my, let's do a little co-cleaning here. I've got some Flonase ready to go, empty Flonase. It was a reminder to order some more. Feeling like I could use some more. Actually, it's supposed to come today. Let's see, I got some headbands, in addition to the one that's already on the head. Don't really need these extras right now. Alright, cool. That was fun. Never done the co-cleaning thing before. I hope it turned out well for you guys too. I had some issues with the mouse here. Everything is... The mouse is really choppy. What is going on? Alright. Anyway, should be good to go now. Alright, welcome guys. What are you going to be doing this weekend? Any plans? I don't have anything... Well, we're going to go to a cookout. We got invited to a cookout with some folks that we know. That'll be fun. A lot of folks that we don't know will be there too, which is good. We're still relatively new in town, trying to, you know, meet more folks. So, go hit up a cookout tomorrow. In addition to that, I guess, I don't know, I told the wife we should play some games. We're working our way through Final Fantasy VII. Her first time through. This is maybe my, like, third or fourth time all the way through. Although, there were a couple of aborted attempts at that game too over the years. Some of them pretty long. But yeah. Anyway, gonna get some gaming in. Yeah. Tonight we got leftovers, so that's nice. I'm looking forward to getting into Rockman 4. We're playing on these on the new Famicom. Well, I think it was known as the new Famicom. But yeah, it's the kind of second model, well, second, like, different looking model of outside of, like, the sharp. See, as soon as you start to say something, there's all these nuances, you know. I was gonna say, like, the second model or second iteration of the Famicom. Those sharp twin Famicoms look sick. There were other ones too. But yeah, this was Nintendo's, like, you know, second big release for the Famicom, and it's the ones that it looks like what's known in the West as the top loader. I would show it to you, but it's all hooked in right now. And again, one of the cool things about that one is that you can plug in an NES controller if that's what you happen to have. NES controllers also happen to be about twice the length of the Famicom one, so that's how I play this game here. Hooked up through a RetroTink 5X Pro up to the Elgato capture card, and then straight to our eyeballs. Splitting it out to a gaming monitor here. Kind of wish I had a CRT sometimes, but I would play the long game on that and see if I could eventually find a deal or someone who doesn't know, you know, someone who's trying to get rid of something. You want to see that intro? Guess we watched it during the countdown. Let's check it out one more time. The year 2000XX AD. I meant to grab the English version as well, because I don't think I've ever seen these cutscenes in English. I can read a few words here and there, but that's about it. Not the Japanese. I saw panic down at the bottom. Maybe panic spread across the city. Dr. Raito wa... what is that? Nazo no... Something little, Dr. Hawaii no... They've got Rockman here with the blue hair. Yeah, thank you. Wow, Palpuck. A chat that actually tries to engage with me. This is great. Wake up. Wake up, Rock. And then here's Rock taking a little public transit to work. Actually indecent. Where have I seen that? I feel like I've seen that recently. Ah, there's like some hair somewhere. There's just one hair, like kind of stretched across part. I'm not gonna feel comfortable until it's gone. I get really like, honestly, I need a haircut because I get really bugged by hair in my face, and feels like it contributes to headaches as well, you know. Got to get a haircut, but we're in a new place, and I don't really, you know, I've been putting it off out of laziness. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen someone spell it out that way, and I didn't know if it was for, like, I can't remember if it was for some kind of, you know, media project or thing or something, Outpuck or what, but yeah. Or maybe just a joke somewhere down in the, deep down in the Reddit comments. You know, it's funny, even if you keep scrolling around, it takes you back to this intro. You gotta actually get in and hit game start or password. Alright, let's do it. Nice helmet there, Rock. Alright, we're in. So I found the notes from a couple years ago that I made, thankfully. And I think these were pretty good. I think these notes were made like after... These were not the like original draft, you know, the in the moment playing the game. This was coming back later to clean it up. And it was actually in that same notebook as the other ones. I just forgot that, to an extent, I played these games out of order. I think because when I bought them, some of them, they were coming in at different times. And I don't think I bought all 6 at once, but I don't remember how we handled it back then, but yeah. Anyway, I got good notes now, hopefully. And back then, and now, I do want to start with Toadman. You gotta put a lot of lemons into him, but... Tater, how you doing? Welcome. It is Friday. Guessing you work today, huh? Oh, come on, get out of here, Rock. They're eating you alive. We got charge shots. Ooh, extra life. Watch the wind here. Pushing against you. Woo! Oh, man. What did I just say, Rock? Rock can take out the Battletoads. Dude. I'm sure there's just... Okay, there's probably some ROM hack of this game that just... So someone made a little custom sprite of one of the Battletoads as Toadman. We might be doing a little reset so this doesn't count against us, you know? Let's do that. It's a new run. What's up, Sega? What's going on, man? It's going well, man. Happy Friday. How you going? I was in Australia. I did a semester of teaching in Australia, and I never got used to how you going. Existing. Hey, man, sometimes that's enough. Just going, you know. Getting through. It is Sega, yeah, absolutely. And I was in a part of the country that not everybody was like this, and not everybody was necessarily from there, but there were definitely some real, I guess I'd say backwoods, but I don't know, some real Aka, some real bush, you know, men of the bush, so to speak. Nothing wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right, let's try it again. Toadman coming up. Dude's eating monkey. It's funny because like it was just really funny meeting some folks who it's like that's their like. Some of them even moved to that part of Australia just because they love to be in the outback, and that part like gets these crazy floods and a ton of crocs and other, you know, fun things. Basically their whole landscape just explodes during the wet season, you know, those months out of the year when they're getting all the typhoons and stuff, and like or cyclones, whatever. But like well, yeah, I would just meet some folks who, like, that was just their thing. They loved being so close to nature all the time, and they were just very, you know, down to earth, laid back. And like, it was a very hot and humid part of Australia. And it was actually against the rule. Well, I should say it had been, what's up, Sibba? Welcome. It had been made, I think in the Northern Territory of Australia, I remember someone telling me that it had been like, there had been some legislation passed to like make it so that you couldn't require people to wear like a full suit and stuff because the climate was just too hot and sticky for that, you know, so, you know, that resulted in the school that I taught at, like, the teachers and stuff are in shorts and stuff, and it made sense, you know, it was hot. It was very hot and humid, but yeah, just, you know, meeting some really laid-back folks who, you know, it was just funny as someone who's from Alabama, you know, it was funny to see the, sort of Australian version of a lack of a better word, a redneck, you know. Yeah. Immense heat and poisonous shit, absolutely. Stuff that wants to kill you. What's going on, Sibba? Yeah, speaking of the toad, there was there's the cane toad that's like this invasive species there that, like, I'm pretty sure it's kind of a, like, kill on sight sort of thing. Like, if you have the means to take it out, like, take it out, because there's so many of them, and they've been so disruptive for, you know, for the ecosystem. They also, like, I think they like poison wells and stuff. Real piece of work, that cane toad. Oh, come on. What are you doing? The snail's got eyes for me. Oh, early. Whoa. You could send him flying, too. Finally. His ass is... Ah! Yeah, totally, Palpuck. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, careful now. Do I usually just hoof this part? I mean, I guess we don't have any sort of... Yeah, we don't have the Rush Marine or anything yet. Yeah, we're everywhere, Sega. Yeah, there's like a lot of, you know, beautiful trails with wildflowers and stuff here in California. But there's also... Whoops, what are you doing? There's this invasive, like, mustard species as well that has choked out a lot of that stuff, and you just see it on trails everywhere. If it's not, you know, cold every now and then. Oh, don't do anything funky. Damn it! Okay, that was bad. Almost took him out. Don't do anything funky, I told him.
Apparently, I'm an idiot.
Alright. Enormous feral house cats. Oh man. I didn't see those while I was there, but yeah. I was seeing something recently about how, like, they were able to trace all, you know, pretty much the entire rabbit population of Australia. Well, the whole thing was like a single incident of like someone bringing them there to breed them, and they got out and stuff, and like they weren't supposed to have them there, but they got out, and through like DNA testing, they were able to see that everything there is from that, like, it's from that original, like, however many it was that were brought over. There you go. Too bad we lost a... Oh, come on. I'm losing my mojo. You jump, I slide. What are you doing? You jumped and I jumped. My God, what have I done? My cat ate my pet crocodile. Saltwater cats, you gotta watch them, man. Oh, that's interesting, Palpug. You got rain flush. Rain flush. Sounds refreshing. And Rush Marine adapter. Water themed. Of course, I guess there is one more. There's Dive Man as well. Alright, next up, after Toad, I believe, is Bright? Yeah. Alright. Look at this guy. He's a freaking light bulb. Give me a break. You're okay, Bright Man. I'm your stage now. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. In fact, I can do it by killing it there, but I would rather proceed in the light. Ah! You're alright, Rock. You're okay. Ah! I know I've told this story on stream before, but when I was in Australia, I accidentally... Well, it was intentional that we were going to fish crocodile-infested waters, but I waded into crocodile-infested waters like a real dum-dum. Just a total lapse of, I don't know, thought. I was just so, I was so accustomed to the few times that I went fishing, you know, back in Alabama, it's like there's nothing that's in. I mean, there are more alligators there now, actually, over the course of my lifetime. That's like there's become more, especially like further south, but they don't. They're not used, you know. It's still not like they're everywhere. But you could easily just go in the water. You know, you could go in ankle deep, shin deep, whatever. Been in water up to about my knees before. Depending on what you're fishing, you know, I'll just say that I had fished a couple places where I could do that, and you know, I had been taken on this fishing trip by a couple of the guys at the school that I taught with. A couple older guys. They were like, "Oh, let's show you some real Australian outback. You know, we'll take you to a place we go fishing sometimes." And we had about a, I don't know, it was about like a 2-hour drive or something like that, maybe more. But we were up in basically the Northern Territory, which you're looking at Australia. Northern Territory is kind of like, basically like sort of top center of the country. And it's a, you know, it's like twice the size of Texas, something like that. But it's got, at that time, and it's still not that heavily populated, but at that time it only had like less than 200,000 people living in the whole territory. You know, which is not, it hasn't been made an official state. It's just a territory there. It's been in that state for a long time, but yeah. Anyway, we had gone on this long trip, but there was even, you know, and it was they were showing me how, like, you know, their habitats really change as the flood season comes, and they just suddenly, like, if you're a croc, you just suddenly have, like, all this additional, you know, water all around and these additional pathways. You know, think of them as roads or paths, your own sidewalk, basically, to explore, you know, in your favorite environment, you know, being in water and lowlands, etc., wetlands. And so we drive through all this stuff, and there was even this one place where there was they, like, out over the river, people would pay, and they would, like, they had this bridge out over one of the rivers, and you could pay, and they would hang meat over these bridges, and crocodiles would just leap out of the water. Whoa, what the hell? Come on, man. They would just leap out of the water and go grab the meat off the, like, little hook and then bring it down or whatever. And I didn't see that for myself, but they were like, "Hey, that goes on over there. That's like this attraction that they do over there," you know. So we drove past it on the way down to this fishing hole, and then when we got there, I just, you know, we got in and we got down to the water and stuff, and it was just really nice day. I saw a couple of boats going by, and, like, they were like, "Okay, are you good here? We'll just go down a little ways over there. You know, we'll spread out some, and we'll be down there if you need us," you know. And, oh, cool. You know, and the folks who took me left, and I was just like, all right, cool. You know, this is nice. Feels so peaceful. Well, let me just wade in a little bit. I just absolutely forgot about crocodiles. I wasn't thinking. It's just not, you know, go into water. I'm not usually in that mindset of like, oh, there's a croc, you know. A saltwater crocodile here that, And, yeah, I'm wading in, and I'm fishing for maybe 5 or so minutes. And I've got water up to just below my knees. And I hear this guy on a boat passes by, and he's like, "Oi! Oi! Hey! Oi! I don't want you to be another statistic!" He gets my attention, and he says, "I don't want you to be another statistic." And I'm like, what? You know, oh, shit! I did it again. I'm like, ooh, you know, for half a second, and then he's like, He said something else that, like, drove it home. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is crocodile-infested water here, like... And I felt very dumb in that moment, and I immediately returned to the shore. I'd even backed up from the water quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. He turned around. Okay, I gotta tighten up on that one, room with all the, you know, the one with all the platforms. Yeah, I think that's true, Palpuck. I know that there's, I know it's, yeah, at least one of the higher, density. I think it was the highest, but yeah. For, yeah, indigenous folks. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Okay, get ready to shoot this one. There you go. Perfect. They just put it in the perfect spot to catch you over that last pit. Alright, bit of a slow start. Here we are, Robot Master number 2. Ichigo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I forget how this... Like... Is it really just the rain that does the damage, not the actual missile? Whoops. Come on. I guess I'll use an E-tank. Keep the party going. My best work. Let it begin. Alright, that's 2 Robot Masters down. Ichigo, I found my notes, so I don't have to rough it. I did all the brain work 2 years ago. I did it. And then thankfully this is even the the post-mortem, that where you're coming back and cleaning up the notes. So this is whatever strategy I settled on here when we beat it those couple times back then. Yeah. Right, Palpuck. Yeah, it was a fascinating climate for me, and you know, I knew before I was going there that you know, it was something different. You know, as a 21-year-old or whatever, at the end of my college time, doing the like student teaching, going to any part of Australia, of course, would have been a crazy time. I mean, doing that at any time would have been that, you know. But interesting time. But this was, for Australia, it was a particularly kind of interesting, you know, destination, because it, again, it wasn't that like dense. There was the city of Darwin, which was where I was based out of, and at that time it had like 100-something thousand, just a little over 100, I think. And you know, and they were all talking about like, oh man, it's getting too crowded. People are, you know, everyone's coming, everyone's moving. You know. Oh yeah, you can try to do some switching there. Like you're saying, like in between rounds of the like rain stuff, or do you just usually hit him with Buster? Next up, we got Pharaoh. Yeah, that's right, Ichigo. Yeah. I just saw your last message. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Glad it's the weekend. Oops. Anybody got any plans? Oh, come on. We got invited to a cookout for someone that my wife knows through her old work. And we just decided to say yes, because it'll be a lot of people that we don't know there as well. And, you know, we got to get out and meet some folks. So I say yes every now and then. Just a quick shot from the pea shooter to interrupt the cycle. Oh, come on. Take these guys out. Stop running into them. Bad start to this level. Get the bee. We got the balloon.
Give me a hell yeah!
Oh, and they filled up my HP. Thank you. Yeah, Ichigo. Yeah, man. Well, so you got this weekend at home? Done with the family stuff for now? Yeah, we might go see my wife's grandma here in a couple weeks. Oops. We live... Oh, dear. That's gonna be a death. We live a lot closer to a lot of her family now, which is nice. It's nice to just not totally be out on the island, you know. Everybody needs their breaks, and, you know, we're not seeing people every day or something, but it is nice to especially see some more of the nieces and nephews, etc. I like how those platforms, you know, they blow up when they hit the wall there. So you're just gonna plummet, fall like a stone. Back at home base tomorrow. Nice, man. Well, yeah, that'll be nice to settle back in and get back into some routines. Oh, I see, Palpuck. That's cool. I'll have to do that. Something is rattling on my desk, and I've got to get rid of it. Ah, it's the remote for the Retrotink. I'm pressing the controller down and kind of playing a little claw action on the controller here. I could just hear something moving. What's up, Dustin? We're getting our pew-pew on, absolutely. Traveling to some, I guess, I think there's like some mining planets in this game. I don't know if that's all the stages that we're in or what, but... Yep, this one is, Pharaoh themed. Pharaoh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta do this. I should have frozen him when he was down on the ground. There we go. And he's dead, just like that. One of the more exciting boss fights in Mega Man history. Shooting lemons, absolutely. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I like those. I like the mummy designs, Palpuck. The ones that like fling their heads at you. Stroked him with the spoon. That's all it took, Sippa. It's got to be terrible for Pharaoh. They were just frozen mid-air there, and they just get to watch me just hopping over this little blue shit, just jumping over and over again. Missing a bunch. Missing a whole bunch of shots. But yet, you know you're still going to go down. Even if you get to move a little bit, you're you know, come on. You're not going to... You know you're at the end of your life at that point. You're not getting out of this. It took a very long time, Sippa. Yeah. Alright, Ring is up next. Could have gone just a little faster if I had... So, the move that puts him in that frozen state, which I guess is like, you know, what he's, quote, weak to. It's just a different kind of weakness that he just freezes, and then you have to just keep shooting him, you know? But yeah, he, whoops. Boop, boop. If I had frozen him on the ground, it would have been a little bit easier, because I could have just, you know, fired away. Don't hit me. Said don't hit me. Oh, come on. Just take a little damage from these guys. Get through it. Get to the other side. Oh, I'll take that. I love the little rainbow platforms here. My God. Lost my ability to talk. Oh, sorry. I've been holding the charge down. That's really not necessary for huge chunks of this game. Come on. Rock, I need you to step up your game here, buddy. Shoot the hippo! Shoot the hippo! Yeah, we defunded the woke platforms and the DEI bike lanes. Kinda want this. Oh, shell! That was not my finest moment. Okay, there's a game over. That's alright. I'm gonna try to get through Ring, and then I might have to get a little break, sadly. I'm already dancing. A lot of good mummy enemies throughout the years. Oh, fuck. You know, it's a little, Sibba, he does try to, I know. Yeah, that's how you bring Tater around. He does try to, well, he does wear that ring on top of his head there. I mean, he's just very kind of in your face about it. Ring Man is, you know. Come on. I need to actually play the level. Let's go. That's okay. Just get up here, and then you can deal some death. There you go. No. Hippo? I'm too busy. Oh. Alright, let's just farm this hippo. No. You keep giving the extra lives. Rock. You gotta pull out of the slide, man. Come on. Everybody knows that. Man, I'm triggering this one too soon is what keeps happening. Alright. Goodbye. Here we go. Mr. Rings. Dun, 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 dun. More hippo action. I know my hippo rights. Alright, there we go. He does like big cool machines, you know, and I can't I have to imagine that, yeah, he might have been like a Hungry Hippos fan, for instance. Or just, you know, he's just really into zoo books. I love animals, you know, he's got an encyclopedic knowledge of, not just his favorite animals, but... Oops. Oh, get it. Drop my controller. That's what we're here for, the E-Tank. We gotta bank a few E-Tanks. Come on, Rock. I wanna rock. You're good, buddy. Calm it down. There we go. I think we're pretty much right at the end. Not quite. Oh, this part, yeah. All right. Oh, come on. Get the rings. Now, Dr. Wily says he's turned over a new leaf, Sibba. You know, if we can't let someone rehab themselves, then, I mean, forgiveness is dead. I forgive Wily for his crimes against humanity. Surely he's not behind this. What's his name? I keep wanting to call him Cossack, but I don't think that's his name. Alright, let's go, oh, this one you gotta hold. I actually had to make a note. Hold Pharaoh down. Yeah, hold the button down for a charge shot. Oh, we're about to die though, aren't we? You know what? I might just let Rock E1 here. Sorry, buddy. Dr. Cossack. Well, it's funny because for a little bit I was like, his name is, it's not Cossack, is it? You know, I said, surely they didn't. Oh, come on. Ah. There you go. Not my best work, but we did it. Look at this. Oh. Okay. Way to go, Rock. Love this scene here.
Give me a hell yeah!
Ring boomerang.
Rockman!
Alright, I'm gonna get a little break in. Let's see, let's go to stage select. Cool. Alright. I need to get a short break in. I'm really enjoying the game and I want to keep making some progress. So let me just have this be a little quick bio break. And when we get back, we'll jump back into some Rockman. I'll see you guys soon. BRB. Hey, yo, guys. Happy Friday. What's up? We're back. Sippa, which one would that be? Like the Wily... Is it like Wily 1 and 2 of Rockman 2? That's a good one. Some great Wily tracks out there. What a name, Pal Puck. Dr. Cossack, tear down this wall. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We've got 4 more of these left. And next up, according to my old notes, is Dust. Let's go Dust. Oh yeah, it's good, Sibba. Yeah. That's a great one. I remember thinking, I think in my time through the game, that was definitely, or through the 6 Famicom games, that was definitely one of my, oh, why did I do that? So stupid. I know you can't, I know you gotta take those guys out. You just take the one out and then go. But, damn. Alright. You got me. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tracks for sure. Gotta be one of the best. Trash Man. Bin Man. Count Bin Face. It is Ichigo, yeah. I can't remember if there's something special over there for me. Oh, I kind of forgot how... Oh, I could have gotten on that one. And there's nothing there. Alright, cool. Well, now we have what we would need to get those E-tanks I was struggling with on Wednesday when we played this. Trash Man. What do you mean, Sibba? Nostalgia just means have fun, play old game. That's a death. That's a... I knew that in slow-mo. I got to witness that one after I'd already made a decision. Got to witness the repercussions in slow motion. Yeah, it seems like that's what they were definitely going for, huh? Well, maybe not necessarily it being a lesser version, but yeah. Right. Ah. Okay, Rock, don't screw it up, buddy. There you go, like that. Oh. There you go. Gotta get the... Almost missed that one, I think. Really gotta get pretty much all the platform for some of these jumps. Not so much here, but... There you go, Rock! Yeah, whichever... Right, well, whichever one does the similar thing. Yeah, I guess from Rockman 2, it'd be like item 1, huh? What you got for me? No, we want E-tanks or bust, Eddie. You going back there, you waddle yourself back up those platforms until you find an E-tank in there. Thank you, Eddie. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Oh my god! I'm gonna get crushed. Come on. I gotta try not to run around with it, you know, as much. It's not always necessary. Well, I know, viewer, there's a... Ayatin, who's often in the chat for these, Rockman games. They had a pretty good breakdown on what the charge shot sort of did to the balance of of the game and how it you know, at that point it just sort of changed some of the other you know, issues with balancing like the boss weaknesses, and you know, it kind of made that single shot worth a whole lot less. I think was if I don't want to put words in his mouth here, but I think I remember that being at least one sort of portion of the argument. Okay, this next one here, you want to be able to blow through a bunch, if I remember correctly. I didn't do it right. There you go, Rock. Just get through, Rock. Med always trips me up a bit because I'm used to just being able to pop a single shot, one lemon in. Nope. Burning trash heap. When I played these games a couple years ago, I think the sort of main feel takeaway that I had was that the series was kind of at a peak during 2, 3, 4. I think I counted 5 in there as well. You know, I really like that game too. It's great. But you know, I mean, they're slamming a whole bunch of games onto one system, so of course you would hope that by 4 they'd really have it cleaned up, and they do. You know, that's what we see here. Anyway, sorry. Come on. Don't let him kill you now. I said don't let him kill you. I just looked away from... I looked away from... Oh, man. Damn it. Alright, I gotta get it together with these, run out of lives, man. Yeah. The quick weapon one, it feels like such a no-brainer, and they just hadn't put it in at this point, you know, like... You know, graphically, you see the improvements between each game. I feel that, you know, 6 is a very beautiful game that, you know, feels like it's kind of pushing the Famicom to its limits. With each game, it got a little... There was a little bit more polish, and, you know, 1 can look a little rough around the edges, for sure. And it does improve over the course of that 6. Oh, shit. Get up there. Let's go to the next one now. Got myself into Ladybug Hell. Like the little propellers. Yeah, right, Dustin. They could do a lot more with it each time. For less money, just in terms of memory, you know. And there you go. Yeah, the strobing and the hum, I think, they do get really old in this game. Palpuck and... You know, case in point, there it is. Oh, come on. Don't screw this up, Rock. My God. I forgot that you can clear it out to stand in this area here. That's the play. It's just having it clear enough to stand here, and then you can work your way across. You don't have to do all that. Got that a little close there, Rock. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty neutral on it. You know, on the chart. I don't hate it or anything. I certainly don't. I also think that as a little kid, I spent so much time on Mega Man X, and yeah, of course, I'm like keeping the thing charged the whole time. That, you know, I'm just kind of used to it, you know, and I had never even thought of it. You know, it was kind of like it had just been such a part of the fabric of what Mega Man was for me, except I knew I couldn't do it back when I played my Mega Man 1 card, you know, my only of the first 6 games that I owned. Alright, watch your HP, buddy. Would you like to dodge occasionally? Forgot about this part. Bad at the boss fights. It's okay, I would have died. Might as well just tank it now, buddy. Alright, next up. Is that a dog butt emote? Ichigo, I see it often. Next we're going to Skull. A little dust to decompose that skull even further. Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Rockman 2. At least that's how the commercial goes. Yeah, definitely, Ring beats vacuum, yeah. Yeah, maybe this vacuum had a pretty bad dust bag on it, you know, dust collection bag, and a ring got in there and fucked the motor up and overheated it, you know. Oh yeah, you just do that thing. You just collapse. That's what I was kind of thinking, Ichigo. Yeah, we overheated the motor on the vacuum cleaner. It starts. You hear it go into overdrive, you know, is it? Oh. I'm about to close OBS. Whoopsie. I don't want to do that. Oh, what are you doing? Still a little bit later that we get to that part, I think, where we can find like another E-tank. Ah, we get a shot here. I love the dino bone backgrounds, question mark? Robo dino bones? I don't know. Oh, I feel itchy. Doggone it. Itchy man. It's been a nice day. The high is only supposed to be like 80 today. And, you know, it had been in the 90s or at or above 100 lately, so very thankful for getting a reprieve. But yeah, we've had all the windows open. We've had the, you know, letting some air in and stuff. I do. I feel Ichigo. Is the one that I wanted to go to, though? Is it... I think there's another one I can do. Oh, shit. Okay. I made that. Yeah, I think I need to go back, actually. I was supposed to do this one second. This is like the actual path, I think. And I believe that there's another one that's... Son of a bitch. The placement on that caterpillar there. Darn you, Capcom. I think it's, you know, down this way. Yeah. There's something here, I can't remember what. Driving me nuts. Could be a cat hair. Sometimes I'll get a cat hair on my, like, cheek or something, and just blow in on the breeze, usually. Or from, you know, a little snuggle. Oh, well, I could have gone with this. This is the second one we wanted. That's alright. You can get crushed with a balloon like that? Instead of just falling? I don't know that I'd ever noticed that before. Well, alright. Maybe this time I'll go to the second... You know, I'll actually go straight to where the E-tank is. Oh, learn something every day. Ah! Gotta stop before it gets to you. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, we've game overed a couple times already today. It's been kind of weird on that. That's okay. We have some progress with E-tanks. The real prize. We have 5 of those right now, so. I did have it to where I was able to beat 2, 3, and 4, I'm pretty sure, without a game over, although, you know, I wasn't doing that every time. There were still some slip-ups. And sometimes with those games, it becomes a matter of either farming or just you get some really good luck with drops. Or a little bit of both. Yeah, we are out of lives. Make sure we get to the boss, make sure we finish the job. The Ichigo. Ah! Beware the Ichigo. I hate you, and you too. They're like, okay, we know we wore him down with that last section. Let's give him a little something. Volto, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy Friday. No, nothing against you too, Dustin, other than the fact that I have one of their albums on my phone. I don't know why. Ah! Jump scare with him running right at me. Way to go, Rockman.
Rockman.
Rockman. It's a beautiful day. Dun, 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 dun. You got skull barrier. Alright, Rockman is a lighter shade of blue. Okay, here we go. Stage select. Keep it rolling. Next up is, What is it? Dive? Yeah, dive and then drill. Now, why is there a U2 album on iPhones by default? Someone paid a lot of money for that. What am I doing? Rockman, get your life together, your act, everything. He fell for the oldest trick in the book, the old jumping green fish. Alright. There we go, underwater. Fighting Mets. I know there's a big whale coming up. Oh! Oh man. With its torpedoes. And one of these whales, there's something, like if there's a secret below them or something. No, that's not how the level's done there. Skull beat submarine because, yeah. Why does a skull beat dive? Maybe if you're diving, the last thing you want to see is a skeleton. Unless you're like, you know, I don't know. Hoping to find that when you're at a shipwreck or something. An old shipwreck. How am I firing so fast? It's a good question, Dave. I've always been kind of a fast, I can get them going. I've always been pretty decent at, like, the little contests and games where you have to, like, tap the button a whole bunch, so I don't know, maybe that's it. I got a pretty decent rapid fire. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. And I don't always have it, and I have to have a specific, like, feel to it for me to be able to, you know. Fingers gotta be feeling good. Navy versus Pirates thing. Oh shoot, I didn't realize what that was doing at first, moving me over to the, spikes. Just metal blades, Ichigo, popping them with the metal blades. Okay, now this guy's gonna try to come out and ruin my day. Yep, there he is. I want to go over the top on these guys. Yeah. There we go. Okay, stop charging. Eddie, he's back. Oh, I forgot. You gotta be on the platform for him to actually get something to you this time. No, but he doesn't just stop either. Can I trigger him and then jump away? I can't remember. Oh, turns out I want what he's got. There we go. Ichigo's got my ego pumping right now, you know. Told me I could speedrun Rockman 2. Now, of course, unsaid, and I know that he certainly doesn't mean to make it sound easy, but unsaid would be the countless hours of practice. Slow-moving manta ray or stingray, whatever. Oh, poor Eddie. Is useless to help us unless we are on a platform right next to him. Here it is. Yeah, you just drop down here, I think. Hearing the charge for like a second during the transition. Oh, we got the W. I forgot what this is. We got the W, guys. Alright. W acquired. That feels good. Even if I don't remember what it is. Oh, come on, get that one. Just gotta kill that whale once again, I guess. Goodbye, whale. The Wario... It is the Wario capsule. You know, doesn't Wario have some kind of similar sort of copy ability thing going on as well in some of his games? I don't really know, you know, the deal, but seems familiar. Kablamo. Oh, I think... Oh, shit! I forgot. I remember that. You can't go over the top on that one. I've been killed there before. Okay, I wasn't sure when that was coming. Well, now I might remember. I'm tired of doing this screen, I'll tell you that. You know, I never played any of the Wario Land games, but they look fun. I don't know if you guys have ever... Nick Petrus was playing a remake of one time, but I think they might have... I don't know if it was like a color enhancement thing or what. I can't remember if there was like a ROM hack, you know, element to it. I think that might have been the case. I don't know. No, I think I'm... don't go over. I think I'm thinking of Rockman, or not Rockman, but, you know, Super Mario Land 2. There's, like, a lot of people recommend a couple of, like, color ROM hacks out there. Ooh, extra life. He is a sturdy guy, Palpuck. You know, I've never played any of the Wario World games or any of that stuff, but I've seen him, like, you know, putting a shoulder down and busting through a bunch of blocks. That's like the go-to visual in my head when I try to recall anything about this series. Alright, we go Skull this time. I wasn't sure if I'd use the E-Tank there. I decided to chance it. Got it done. Alright. Skull Shield, baby.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
Thanks, Ichigo. It was you know, it was... I've been really underestimating how much damage each hit does to me, and the main thing that I failed to learn is with so many of these bosses, not all of them, but it seems like the touch damage is a lot worse. You know. And I really just love to hug the bosses. Tell them I love them so much. Drill Man's up next. Oh, come on. Oops. Alright, I'd like to get the last 15 seconds back and start this level over. Oh! The game's like, no more game overs, okay? We're trying to give you a decent run here. My God. And they keep coming. There were two right there. Coincidence? I think absolutely, but hey, it's a it's still fun to think about. All right. Ooh, girl. And wake up the bats. I think you got to be careful with balloon here, right? Because you can you just got to make sure you don't hit the top. Yeah, I'm not used to getting crushed with the balloon like we did that last time. There we go. I think you had mentioned that before, Balpa. I wonder if he and Drillman could go in on a partnership, you know? Doctors Drill and Man. Dr. Rock. Okay. This is a little... This is just a tricky little section here. It's not... They put them at just the perfect height, huh? Maybe I could have gotten that with, what is it? I haven't... Oh my God, we cannot die here. I haven't really used anything other than Buster in the actual levels. That'd be the next kind of thing to learn with going through this game. The evolution. Yet another E-tank up there. That's how the wire works, huh? Forgot about that. Our Wario weapon. Oh, of course that's gonna be the one that got me. Spinning around like a big doofus. Rockman, DDS. That was a whole bunch of lives in a very short time. Thank you, game. You know what? I'm down with the... Oh, man, I almost hopped over it. Almost looked real slick. Oh, this part. Those little spinning guys. You gotta hit the switch, right? Or when you touch it, that happens. Okay, I know some of the switches you gotta... Yeah, make a leap of faith, right? Okay, that's right. My God! I forgot about how much this section here can just, I forgot that... I also forgot that the, you know, rocks as they break up, they do damage to you. Doggone it. Alright, let's try that again. Terrible little run. Come on, Rock. You gotta pick up the pace, buddy. The gamer gods gifted you. Spotted you an extra life. I keep missing those. I'm just... It's a big-ass screen. I'm not seeing what's at the top. Maybe something good. Or nothing at all. This freaking section here. I don't think it's ever given me that much trouble before. Alright, I see how troublesome it can be if you just get behind the 8 ball and aren't paying attention to where you're jumping. Come on. They soften you up with these guys here. Alright, thank you. Just make sure we catch every one of these. Come on. What? Can't let him get the double damage with the debris. Oh, turn around. Come on, get it together. Okay, yes, get to the gate. Thank you. Alright. That's a frustrating section if you let it be. Alright, well I got to the gate here, but we're very, very low on live. I guess I could just use the E-tanks and keep the momentum rolling. We're gonna have a chance for... Well, I say we're gonna have a chance for more E-tanks, but... Oh, that's right. Forget how to fight you. Okay. Alright, I'll try that again. Save those E-tanks. Alright, you're gonna drill. I'm gonna be running around like a dumbass. Like, oh, where'd he go? Homing. Ah! Come on, get him. Rock! You better kill that guy. My god. There we go. I like the ground company, Palpuck is. Rush jet adapter. Here we go. Alright, finally moving on. Dr. C. Look at that handsome guy. Looks a little like Ichigo, honestly. Just in this little screen. I've never seen any official art of him or anything, but, you know. Alright, Dr. C is up next. I guess you also get a chance to go in and get more E-tanks and stuff. We've got 7, so I feel pretty good. Farm extra lives, all that good stuff. Very nice. Kremlin-inspired castle. Look at his boss, like, you know, the red star. It's boss seal. And here's one of the best songs from the game, huh? Oh, the Slinky. Rascally Rooski. Oh, we're sliding all right. I've seen a similar sling as a ductwork in this game. Oh yeah, I think it might be this one that I'm using for the collage. Maybe I should have kept going and heard Cossack Part 2. Any tracks that you guys would like to see? I wanted to ask this before Rockman 4, because I know, for you Ichigo, I know this is a one you really like. Oops! Yeah, any tracks you guys would want to hear in 5? I can go pull something so that during the BRB we have something nice to listen to. Oops. The next one out too, huh? Oh man, this slip and slide got me this time. Damn. Oh, get the... There you go. Go in for that other extra life. A good thing you knew what I was talking about, pal Buck. Come on, take him out with a charge. There we go. No more Bone Daddy. I got away with jumping over the first gap without taking out the little guardian. Alright, there go our lives in very rapid succession. Alright, let me hone in real quick. Just gotta be really sure that we're stopping. Don't do any idle, just take an extra step or something, you know. Get him. Whoa. We're slipping and sliding. Dark Man's theme? Okay. Let me get to the next screen. I'll take a note on that. You need to leave me alone here, buddy. Actually, I think it's time for us to do some ballooning, huh? Up to the stars. Let's go Dark Man theme, and you mentioned the a 25th anniversary version. Just get to my notes here. Rockman 5. I'd like to check out that 25th anniversary, just in general. Yeah, thank you for the tip on that. Cool. Alright, here we go. One heck of a slide there, Rock. There you go, buddy. Okay, I forget how this works. You can kind of just move I think you can shoot those guys, can't you? Or do I always just get past them? You can, I know that you can kind of, I'm pretty sure you can just get off the ladder and you know, aim that way, but I'm wondering if something I've used has taken the mountain before. You know, it's kind of a similar vertical opening like what you do in Rockman 2, huh? To get into the castle. We're about to fall off here, aren't we? Oh, easy. Damn, the sliding is so bizarre. It never goes how I feel it would. I think before I've just... I don't know, maybe I had to go all the way across or something, but I thought before I was able to hop off ladders. So let's see. I mean, needing some more ammo in a second. But we do have... we got Rush. Or, let's see, what do we... yeah. Everything we could want now. Oh, I forgot how that one works. It goes just across the screen, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. New Rush Jet. Not quite as robust as the last one. Ah, we're getting into some ammo issues now. There we go. I would have liked to have gotten that ammo there, but I don't need to spend any more time on that screen on the previous one. Sometimes you gotta move on, you know? I like his Dr. C logo. Sorry, I skipped past it pretty quickly. Okay, I wrote ring for this. Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, okay. It like, I think it drops a big like anchored kind of drill thing or, you know, something. Ring. Oh yeah, that's what we attack there. Come on. Let's make sure we get through this, huh? Boom. Cool. Look at the big turrets. Got a big cannon on the right, some like anti-aircraft looking ones on the left. Go, go. Alright. Now the big clippy boy here. Was there anything good on the... I don't think there was anything worthwhile on the left side, huh? Alright. This doesn't seem that hard. I guess the thing is, maybe they don't let you stand up on the end, and you gotta like jump out of the slide. I don't know. Wow. Okay, yeah, time for our doggy, huh? Let's go, Rush Jet. I forgot! It's a different game that we're playing today. Flashing platform on the right there. Looked cool. Well, flashing column. Alright, come on, Rock. Alright, tip. Don't jump off the rush jet. Unless you're gonna do that. I know there was some more ammo back there, but I can't remember if I need to get that here or sort of save it, you know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Interesting little mix-up of some of the block puzzles we've had. Simple but effective. Whoops. Go, go, go. You don't need a charge here. You could even just, I guess, skip some of this, huh? Just gotta be careful with ammo. That is not being careful with ammo. Doodaloo, beepity boop. Hey, Hedgehog, welcome back. There's something we can kill with the wire, isn't there, in this game? There's like a, I don't know, I feel like one of the things towards the end, I remember using the wire. Maybe even Wily himself. Yeah, Hedgehog, it's funny, they can really throw you off sometimes. Okay, maybe I should use... Oh man, down to our last life. The universe gifted us so many. Okay, we have a little bit of ammo left. I don't know what I would use this on here. I know that ring is going to be used on a couple of Wily stages. At least I found it useful. But I also, you know, we got to keep these power-ups. Well, now I got to use some more of that too. Come on. What a waste. Alright, let's go up here and get this. After we take out the vamp bat. Hey, it was a cool time. We raided into Super Unknown's stream at the end of Wednesday, and he was playing Castlevania 3, which is one that I want to get to sometime, and it looks really fun. I haven't seen much footage of that game before that, and even then I didn't get to see a ton because I'm gonna be making dinner and stuff. But yeah, Hedgehog, that's a really good. That's honestly like that's what I've done a couple of times. You know, it's nice finishing the game on a single set of lives, not having to do any continues. You know, but yeah, nothing wrong with farming lives. Of course, farming E-tanks is very beneficial. These games become really different when you kind of play through them. You know, like after the struggle bus of trying to figure out who's weak against what weapon, you get, just like you do with a lot of good games, you get kind of a second game that begins to emerge with like, okay, now that you know all or most of the weaknesses, how quickly can you play through the game? Or how much finesse can you do? Or do you always need to do the same order of bosses? Or can you mix that up? You know, I feel like that kind of becomes sort of a second playthrough, essentially. you know, kind of, it becomes a different game, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, what opens these up? The dive? Gotta be. Oh no. Huh. I forget what opens these. Is it drill? Oh, maybe it's drill. Yeah. Yeah. There's, in those first, in like 2, 3, and 4, there's like something that's kind of a big missile that's shot, and yeah, drill kind of serves that function. Of course, you have the little dive ones too. That's what I thought it was at first, but oh, you don't want to go down, huh? Oh, got an extra life up there. Oh, it doesn't want to let me use wire here. That's interesting. Did you guys think that was too cheap or something? Ah, shit. That's all we needed to do there. Cool. Okay, next up, I wrote Dust as this next boss. I don't remember what it is. Or wait, this isn't the, let's see. Yeah, I didn't write what this next boss is, so we'll just have to see. We'll have to use B. C, no C button on this controller. Oh, I get, you were saying use balloon. I'm sorry, Hedgehog, I'm a dummy. I get it now. I thought you were making a joke about, you know, buttons on the controller. Makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah, and I need to get up into this at some points. Yeah, like then, for instance. Okay. Sometimes it's just gonna slide across. Oh, no. Damn. There was an accident there. And then, okay. Yeah, dust. That's right. I mean, we're kind of low on lives, so we'll, do that. Alright, well now that I remember how to beat this guy, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, dust is a good one. That should have been the one I jumped into, huh? Darn. Man, I haven't seen, you know, it's fun playing these games with a couple of years in between playthroughs, because I'll remember some things and then other things are pretty, you know, pretty novel. There you go. Stay sliding. Might be able to get in the next one. Alright, patience. Just one more turn, we should have it done, huh? Jump in the center. Oh, man. I didn't get to do much damage that time. I just sort of had bad timing on which platform to jump for, you know, stuff like that. Try it again. Come on. was getting into the compartment, but then just consistently jumping for the wrong platform, so the timing was just bad. A lot of dead time at the beginning. Uh-oh, it looks like we're having some stream issues. Looks like the stream has started. Looks like we dropped some frames for a little bit, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the internet has dropped a little bit. Looks like it's solid now. Uh-oh, here we go. Man, I'd forgotten about this level. We've turned into a... I didn't mean to do that slide. We've turned into a shooter now. Side-scrolling shooter. Whoops. Well, it's funny because I was actually just thinking about how it feels like the Sonic 2 level. Alright, keep your head up. You can take a couple hits and keep rolling. I wanted to be on the top level there, huh? Well. Man, Rush Jet could be cool if you could keep it rolling for this level. Solid ground. That's true, Palpak, yeah. Robotnik. Something takes these guys out. Oh, maybe it's, well, maybe something better. I'm like, I swear I've taken them out with something before. Oh, you can freeze them like that, huh? Well, that didn't do me any good. It might end up getting me killed. Alright, let's try all that again. Shoot. We got lots of MP now, might as well enjoy a nice balloon. Oh yeah, that's right, you can only have 3. Ooh! Rockman was getting squished at the top. Oh, I gotta get another bio break in. Okay, I don't remember what's the deal here. You guys gonna make that disappear as soon as I get on it? Oh, okay. Okay. A little different mechanism for that one, huh? Alright. They all do this little shoop. Okay. Go, 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 go. Here you go, Rock. Now I forgot what gets us this. Oh, you can just slide in. That's right. You can just slide in. I forgot. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Hedgehog, yeah. It's funny because after I played around for a bit, I was like, oh, that's it. Oh, this freaking level. Okay, I wrote Buster on this one, and then I wrote in parentheses Dust with the question mark. Oh, this thing, huh? Okay. Oh, shoot. Second phase comes in, huh? Is that it for that guy? What's... Man, that's it for that level, huh? I hardly remember... I remembered it, but, you know, it's a bit vague. It's been a couple years since we played these. Ooh. Some jaw-popping action. Well, we've just got the Cossack fight now, huh? They showed diverging paths there. Well, they end up going to the same place, but... All right. Time to get some refills, huh? I wonder what else is going to need a refill between now and then. Probably a little bit of everything. Let's see, I wrote that with Cossack I use Dust. Oops. Oh, an E-tank, huh? Nice. Drill, baby. It wouldn't be hard to farm some lives and do this all in one continue, I think. You really do have the potential to get a ton of E-tanks in this game. Between... Even if you don't cheese Eddie... You know, like, keep coming back to Eddie until he gives you what, you know, an E-tank or whatever it is you're looking for. Even if you don't do that, there's a lot of opportunities for E-tanks in the game. Ah! So what's over there to our right? This is another possible way to... Try that again. Try that one more again. Ah, it's a very specific spot it let me do it in. No dice right now. Oh, got an extra life for our trouble. And an E-tank too. Oops, the big slinky. Okay, so you can go up here or you can go right. Huh. No, you can't go up, actually. I don't think. I think you would come down from that way. That's with the little diverging paths. Seems like you want to be on top of that, at least to get that health there, but we don't need it. Alright, climb down the big stairs. I'm like, I think I can use the wire. Sometimes it's not letting me use it. I don't know. I know some of these are going to be big for the boss fights to come. Well, whatever. I think wire would get me in there if I just found the right spot. I need to move on before I lose my mind. Alright, here we go. The only note I have written is Cossack Dust. Here he is. Playing the claw game. The UFO game. UFO catcher. If I had been smart, I would have gotten some more ammo. Oh. Just let him touch me so much. Rock. There we go. Cossack's dead? Well, not dead, but... Kalinka! Karinka! Rockman! What is that? Yameda? Yameta? Alright. I see arimasen at the end. Watashika Dr. Wily ni. Well, Dr. Wily put him up to it, da-da-da, yada, so on and so forth. Cossack says, Karinka. Turns out Cossack has been framed, man. It's been put up to it by Dr. Wily. Look at Cossack's sprite. It looks great. I like his glasses. Here's Dr. Wily. God darn it. Ah! Konattara washi ga arite da. UFO time. Mr. Eyebrows. You haven't had enough of this game yet, have you? Had our 8 Robot Master stages and then 3 Cossack. Now I think there's 3 Wilys, something like that. Alright, here we are. Somewhere very surreal looking. Alright, we made it to the Wily levels, guys. We're to Wily. God, can you... I can't believe it. It turns out Dr. Wily was behind it the whole time, man. That's just... absolutely mind-blowing stuff. I'd like to thank you guys for being here, and happy Friday. Happy Mega Friday to you. So far, so good. We're gonna beat this game, and honestly, we're gonna have some time to spare. So I better start thinking about what's next. Maybe we even just play a little 5. RM5, or we play something else on Famicom or Famicom Disk System. All right, guys, I'm going to get a break. You guys should get a break, too. I'll see you back here in a bit. BRB. Hey, yo. Hey guys, what's up and welcome? Happy Friday. Yeah, we're almost done with this game. We made it to the Dr. Wily stages. Turns out Dr. Cossack isn't actually the final bad guy, believe it or not. It's just... Capcom, they did it again. They wouldn't do it for Rockman 5, though, I don't think. You know, have Wily be the ultimate boss. Palpuck, I was actually just reading that. Maybe a day or two ago when I was, you know, doing some deep research on the Wikipedia article for Rockman 4. Yeah, I don't know a ton about these games. I've, you know, like when we played them a couple years ago, I did just a very quick read on them. I actually, you know, I never did like any segments, I don't think, for any of the MegaMan games, or I'm not sure. Good old days. I mean, I did those segments about games I knew nothing about, too, but at least at one point. Alright, here we are, Wily 1. What's going on in the... You know, he took his UFO somewhere, and I'm just kind of looking at this background, kind of a moonscape, or... Sadly, I can't really hear the music that well. Let me go shut this window. Oh, wow, it's so much quieter. Gotta be able to rock out the Rockman music. Come here. I might leave that if I might need it in another second. Ah. That's a good question, Palpuck. Yeah, I don't really know what's, you know, I don't know any of the backstory, really. I think when I read that Wikipedia article, or maybe I did find myself on, like, the MegaMan, I think, fandom page or something at one point, and read that I mentioned this earlier, but there's, like, some mining colonies. I guess that plays a role, and maybe that's where the stages are or something. I'm not quite sure. Too much. We got the headband, we got the headphones. I want to live free. No mic. No headphones. I need some in-ears. That'd be awesome. Alright, let me look at what I wrote for these. Okay, ring or buster. Power shots / missiles. Pharaoh. The last one. We are gonna have to go through a boss rush pretty soon. Oh. Oh, damn.
No way!
Come on, Rock. Get back in the swing of things. Easy does it. There you go. Can I make this guy move first? Oh, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Man, just leapt right up into the spike. Full force. All right. There we go. I don't know why I want to do some of these slide jumps. They don't really, like, I don't think they help you get any extra distance. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that was a thing at some point in Mega Man X. I don't know. Probably not. But... There you go. This part has a nice finesse to it when you go fast. I don't feel like doing that gap right now. Tiny jump, slide. Okay, let's see the pattern. Oh, easy. You gotta get to that. You gotta get to that second one kind of fast, huh? Okay. Whoops. They do want you to work across, huh? Feels like every, a couple times I'm on stream a week. Kitty, you're dealing with some kind of hairball situation. You okay? Alright, she's okay. Good timing there. Ah, I saw the saw coming and I just lost my nerve. Careful. You know what, Dr. Wily? I guess we would hit the blocks, huh? Yeah. Sailing across in a rush jet. Yeah, you gotta get to that second one quickly, and then slide off, or... Okay, shit. Not hard. I think I have used, like, one of the rush things to help out with this before. I'm not sure. Ah, it's that one there, yeah. Well, from here you can hit wire or something, probably, right? Or, balloon. Oh no, that was my chance. That gave me my chance. There we go. Those are some spikes, Dustin, absolutely. They look painful. Dustin, you done with work, man? You good for the weekend? How you doing? How you doing, man? Hey, you don't come around the Bing anymore, man. What's going on, you know? Alright. Take him out. I'm just kidding, too. I'm just doing a bad Sopranos impression. Which Soprano? I don't know. Okay, I was about to say I started to go up there accidentally, but can't jump up that high. Alright. Dr. Wily, stage 1, let's go. Well, it is over, Dustin. It is over. I'm in the, we put off trying to, like, read too much about it or anything just because we knew that, okay. Giant mech. Let's see. Yeah, ring. That was... I remember sending a ring through the green cross. Right? Or... No. Is Silly me. I should have, if it weren't for the ding-ding sound, I don't know what else might have clued me in on it. Oh, come on. I don't want to tank another hit. This was bad. This is a... Wish I could get that back, you know, but... Hey, what can you do? Ah! I need something else to take those out during that stage. Alright, we got through it. Looks like... I like the glowing Met looking at, you know... I don't know, the inverse of it looked like shades or something. Got some cool sunglasses on. There we go. Wily 2. Look at the sweet ass. He's got some great, like a great exhaust over the eye sockets in the skull, you know. He's got the like... Looks like an 80s, I don't know, car design or something. Or just like the flaps that are on like a turbocharger or whatever. Supercharger, I don't know. Out of my depth. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, Dustin, here at least, just because I still enjoy this series. I know that it's an old one. But yeah, it's great. I appreciate it, you know, and what's funny is, like, I hadn't seen it as a kid. It was very, well, actually, you know, like, the series went on until, and I wasn't a kid anymore at a certain point with the series, I guess, but, you know, kind of like AJ, you know. But yeah, no, I don't know. Without giving any spoilers, it's like, how could you end it? I don't know. You know, like how... Not saying that anyone has to be satisfied or anything like that, you know, but... I feel like they built it up to where several things are plausible, and hey, the show also has been, you know, ripping you in and out of perspective and doing the dreams and all that other stuff throughout the show, so, you know, I don't know. What's up, Ken? Welcome, buddy. Happy Saturday to you. How you doing? We're about to beat this game, hopefully. Probably should have kept, well, I ran out of ammo there, but that's okay. Let's see what we can do. Whoop. Go, Rockman, go. Ken, I really enjoyed your Zelda 2 stream the other day. That was fun. Playing the NES version of Zelda 2. Ah. Hey, come here. Come here. Want to see everybody? Come here. All right. She came up to me. She's like, Oh, she's purring. Hey, what's up? You went down? Okay. Then you want to say hello? Okay. Let me let this cat out of here.
Now tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm glad you're doing well, Ken. You know, it's funny that you said this is your first time playing the NES version of Zelda 2, because recently I did my first playthrough of the game on the Famicom disk system, and I really enjoyed it. That was my first playthrough of Zelda 2 ever. I had only played it a very little bit as a kid. My cousin had that game, and I did not. So I never got to play very much. We rush jet this part? Ah! Oh my gosh. Take that guy out. Rush, come to me. This is bad. Oh, Eddie. Hello. What do you have for me? Oh! Will he be back? Yes! Honestly, I probably should have waited for like an extra life or something at this point. But that's okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, I'll try not to keep things keep it charged up all the time. It just makes such an annoying sound. Yeah. Yeah, right, Dustin. I think it's funny because like I remember controversy over the final episode, but really just like I don't know, it was like watching nightly news or something, and they did a very you know, they did a quick little story about, oh, you know, like everyone's was very excited about the finale, and everyone's talking about it. They're all abuzz. We're gonna need some ammo soon anyway. It wouldn't be the worst thing if we game overed. Come on, Rock. You're letting the mummy heads kill you, man. Can't do that. Must be rich. Yeah, you know, it's funny, and he was the one, like, he was a year older, which seemed very important, and it was, honestly. I think even if we had been the same age, he would have been more mature than me, but yeah, he introduced me to a lot of good games. Zelda 1 and 2. Shoot, come on. Rock. That's not what I wanted to do. Darn. Game over. NANI? Alright. Gotta be careful there. You don't want to go to stage select. I think I've screwed that up before. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again, shall we? This time we've got everything refilled. Alright, come on, Rock. You got this. Well, good luck on Zelda 2, Ken. I'd love to play that again sometime. I would really like to play the Zelda 2, so good luck. I don't remember a whole lot about the game. You know, specific details. I know if I got in and played it, parts are going to be familiar, but yeah. I really enjoyed that game. Some people, it has a reputation for being really difficult, but I think people should still give it a try. It's manageable. You will get good, or at least level up enough to, you know, have an easier time of it. That's not the one I wanted. Rush chat, please. Thank you. Alright, let me fix my posture. All kinds of screwed up. What you got for me, Eddie? Ooh, I don't know, Eddie. Oh, now he just spits it out right away. Oop. Honestly, MegaMan, you have a lot of, Wait, is 9 the max? Is that what you said was the max, Palpuck? Yeah, okay, we're at max now. Alright, well, I got a life. I was either gonna do life or, guess I could have used one E-Tank and gotten that one, but that caterpillar's freaking out. It's got such a small platform. Yeah, we're at capacity. Whoop. Got him. Come on, Rock. Get it together. We got this, Rock. I like how the heads just keep munching, the mouth just opening and closing as it flies across the screen. Vamp bats, my fave. It's like something out of an action movie. There you go. Chance to farm up there, I guess. Oh, whoops. Go, Rock, go! Whoops him. Ooh, man. Holding the button down too much again. Gotta watch that. I know it gets annoying. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I usually use Ring or Buster for this guy. Oops. Oh. Nice. Cool. I do remember this boss. I never have too much of a problem with it, especially once I learned, you know, just how to dodge the stuff for the most part. Close to death there. Decided to just sit and chill. I wasn't sure if I could tank one more hit, and maybe I couldn't, but... Maxi tanks. We're gonna have to do a boss rush here. I don't remember if that's all that there is to this level, the boss rush, and then Wily, or if... Yeah, so let's just make sure all these are full, I guess. Of course, there's more level to do. They wouldn't let me get away with it like that. Cool music. Nice. Leveling the fortune smiles upon thee. Alright, here we go. Alright, into the doors. Yeah, boss rush begins, huh? Alright. Well, we filled everything up. Anything over there? Your troubles? The ultimate weapon that takes down Wily. Yeah, this game, I think balance is yeah. I feel like that word applies to a lot of elements of this game, for me. I love this background here, and I love, you know, the capsules are getting ever more, detailed. It's cool. Let's do it. Alright, top right is Pharaoh, and we'll use... it was bright, wasn't it? But use it when it's like on the ground. Lost my rhythm there. It's done. Took a few taps. Just a few taps of the B button. Ringman. Oh, I see, Palpuck, yeah. At what point is that happening already? I didn't clock that this time. You know, for this one, or was it a different game? I've still been switching stuff over. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, shit, what am I doing? Oh yeah, ring, sorry. Good stuff. Pharaoh. Oh yeah. Gotta charge, but isn't this one of the, like, maybe I use ring... I'm wondering if I save this for Wily. Ooh, careful. Well, now I've gone and screwed it up. I think I need to save some of that. I think I usually use something else for him. This is seeming familiar. I don't have that as a note, but I mean, I know that Pharaoh is used on Wily B, or Wily Part B, I guess, so. Oh, this is fine. I can use an E-Tank or two. I already used a lot of that. A lot of Pharaoh. Oh well. I don't know if you get another chance to refill anything. Come on. Oh my god. Try it again. That's interesting, Powpuck. Okay, yeah. You know, I was thinking about, like, filling up E-tanks as well in Mega Man X, the way when you get that excess health that goes, you know, into the reserve tanks. Darn, seems like our stream is dropping again. I was gonna let him hit me every single time. Will Ring work against him? Oh, shoot. Hey guys, sorry, I know the stream has been dropping a little bit. It's a bummer. Hopefully it's back now. It just does the, like, 1 damage, huh? God, I keep walking right into him, too. This bad ending here. Using some E-tanks. I don't know if I get a chance for any MP after that. That's what I'm worried about. But maybe I need to just try to use Pharaoh and get it over with. Also, I consistently underestimate how much damage. Thanks, Dust. Yeah, he's gonna do with every turn, with every hit, you know. I'll look at the health bar and be like, no, I'm good. Like right there, for instance. But I guess the touch damage is just a lot. Man, that's okay. Game overs also don't matter. I was just trying to demonstrate a point that time, not necessarily die, but I guess that's the best way to demonstrate. I hate you, Mr. Ring. I really do. Alright, well, it took all that, but I got your pattern, finally. There it is. Stopped freaking out. Alright. So against Dust, I use Ring. Can't see that. Oops. You want to try to not get hit by the dust. Rockman, I don't know if that's been made clear. Toad. Well, you know what? I usually use just P-Buster for Toad, but... or R-Buster. I guess it also has the weakness of, like, well, let me just use the Buster. I guess the last one that I got, huh? Which was Drill. Is that right? This is easy enough. how you guys doing? Oh man, I looked away for half a second. Just enough to take some damage. Next up is Dive. I'll send a skull his way. Oh. Ah. Damn it. Let's try that again. Didn't pay off that time. I basically tried to go for the same kind of kill last time where he just had a little bit of... Come on, stop. Rock. You gotta stop touching every boss, man. You're going too hard. Glad that one's done. Sometimes that's the best you can hope for. Yeah, send some dust Skull's way. Stay the hell away from me. Blue Rocktober. Bright man. Gonna hit him with the toad. Oh, come on, you son of a brick. I might have to use another E-Tank soon. Oh, we're down to our 0th life. That's no bueno. Come on. Stop. Gotta be careful. Don't want him to, kill us here. Shoot. Could take some more damage, so... Let it go! Shit, I didn't let it play out. What a stupid series of events. I was getting worried too because I knew I was over on the left side. I might like hit the teleporter, you know, once the battle was done, but thankfully I didn't have to worry about that. Alright, that's okay. That was a big screw up. You can get an E-Take here, which is nice. That should be enough to get through this. Alright. Come on, Rock. Figure out how to play. Alright, straight to the boss rush. Go Rock, go Rock. We're still in decent shape. We have 4 E-Tanks. I just gotta clean it up on these bosses here. I just can't remember if I need to say Pharaoh. That's what I'm really worried about. Because I know that it's at least the most effective thing, I believe, against that last Wily incarnation. But Right. Yada yada yada, go go go. The button's getting hot. There we go. Do 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 do. Holding B while leaving the menu. Okay. That'll change it without spitting a single wasted shot. Yeah, because you do. I guess that makes sense because you do have to do that first shot, huh? That initial shot to get, you know, to get it charging. Oh yeah, it sounds like there's some real cheese for it. Man, I can feel this button being very hot right now. I mean, not like, you know, it's not on fire, but it's warmer than its surroundings. Oops. Come on. Of course, I let him run into me there. The cat is back. Hi. Let's see what kind of damage I can do with Buster once again, getting used to that pattern. Come on. Getting too close. Rock. All right, I'm just gonna, I think I'll just maybe, let's see, what are we down to? The last two here? Yeah, let me see what I can do. Catman. I don't think I knew that existed. Oops, come on. I was letting it get those first couple hits. Rock. I'm gonna die here. Alright, better finish him. Come on! Dude, you had the pattern. There you go, right over the exit. What, are you wanting to be on TV? Are you wanting out? I don't know what you want. She's back on the bed. Pluto, right. Yeah, she's on the bed though. I did pick her up for half a second earlier, and she said, no thanks. Not today. Oh, come on, Rock. You suck. Come on. Come on. There we go. I knew I was about to have a chance to hit him. Alright, we're gonna get through this. Got 3 E-tanks to our name. Nope. Facing the wrong way. Turn around. What do you... Okay. Wow, I keep getting these, like, wrong directionals here. NES controller, you with me, or... you against me? Okay. That's not the direction I wanted to go. I decided to do a little hopping around, too. Okay, cool. Moving on. It's a dive, man. Risky. Oh yeah, I don't I think the NES controller is keeping up with me overall. I have noticed a little over time. It's there's definitely a lot more creak to it. The D-pad has some play to it as well, but it's overall it's good. I don't think it's something I could blame. But there was just more like a, how does this feels like I'm doing the same inputs I always do, and I'm turning the wrong way. Alright, Skull Man, what do you want? Dust? Want some dust? Oops, I'm about to die. Maybe I should... No, you can't take the death here. You gotta keep rolling. It's gotta be it, Dustin. Yeah, it's gotta be my inputs. It's been said that they're equivalent to that of a TAS. It's the darndest thing. Alright. My favorite. I guess I could have been firing those off a lot sooner. Alright, alright. There were points when I thought I had to wait there, but I think it was actually open for business. Okay, drill. Oh man, come on.
I'm gonna give you 55 straight.
That's Sir Sid. What's going on, buddy? Oh god, this isn't good. But I gotta keep hope alive. How you doing, Sid? Man. That's too bad. I didn't want to have to use that. Boo. That's alright. Boom. Happy Friday, Sid. Welcome. Working our way through Rockman 4. I'm, suddenly having to go to the bathroom very badly, but here we are. We're fighting the bad guy. Okay, I think I wrote power shots or missiles, and I think I meant charged shots? I don't know. Oh no. Can't be taking damage like that, Rock. Can you hit me from here? No. Well, I guess he can, but... Well, if I play poorly, he can, I guess. Alright, now, okay. Phase 2, let's see. Wait, let's see, I have missiles here. Is it the drill or the dive? I don't know. Is that... I'm getting... So I have Wily A, power shot / missiles. Shit. I don't remember how this works. Can I... Dang. I think I've been able to use, like, wire on this guy, too? Yeah. Okay. I remember that now. Oh, that's the trick on the drill. I forgot that's how those work, yeah. Yeah. Here we are, HBO's The Wire. Pretty much down to this being my last trick here, yeah, and then he backs up enough to send that one down on me. I think, you know, we're gonna need another go at this, of course. I don't think I'll get it done here, but let's hop in. I am really dancing, too. Darn you, Wily. Go ahead and take me out so I can get my bathroom break. Alright, here we go. I should. I'll be a better gamer. We are down to that last life. I'll turn around. I jumped right into that one. Darn. I'm not doing any, like, dodging of those pink fireballs. Yeah, that's gonna take a little... We'll get it done, but that's gonna take another time, I think, and... Bad news is that means we'll be down to just, what, a single E-tank? Is that right? Like, if we continue here? Yeah, so sometimes... I think I even remember here, like, dying a couple times to... I don't know, maybe to farm just a couple E-tanks. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get a little break. I'll be right back. See you guys in just a second.
this is not the whole story.
Hello. Hey guys, what's up? Happy Friday. I'm gonna see if we can beat this game. I'm in a bit of a bind. Because you know, these games momentum can really be big. With being able to rack up a bunch of lives and E-tanks to be able to get through some of the toughest spots. And at this point, we just have the single E-tank and a couple of lives. But let's see what we can do. I always want those enemies to get a little damage. I kind of feel bad for them being right here at the end, you know? Oops. Sorry, I gotta get readjusted. We're good. All right. Here we go. Let's hit that boss rush. I want to beat this game. We'll see if we get a bonus game in. I'm not sure yet. First off, we gotta get through this. That's it. First things first, you know. That could already be have us in for a long night. Pharaoh. Pharaoh, Pharaoh, oh, let my people go. We're learning this at like Vacation Bible School or something. Many years ago. Alright, Ringman, I hate you. God, I always just let him rip me up. Rockman, you don't... Come on. You about to die already? Yeah, alright, let's get a little more damage in before we start using E-tanks. Deal a little more damage. I do think I can get away with a charge shot or two of his weakness. Damn it. There you go. No E-tanks. Dust Man. Got some for you, Dust. Oh, ring action. You got this guy. Oh, don't kill him on the edge, though, if you can help it. Let him come out. Ah! Alright, that's okay. Toad, I usually just kill with Buster. Oh, come on. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Friday. I know with these games, it's really easy to get just kind of absorbed into it. Yeah, I hope you guys are well. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Going to a cookout tomorrow. And, yeah. Gonna try to play some games with the wife. Get back on Final Fantasy VII. Gotta go, chase the submarine around. Yeah. How are you, Sid? Yeah, man. Good to see you, buddy. I saw that you said doing well. Another Friday in the books. Yeah, man. This year is just... What the heck, man? You know, when I see that we're halfway through August already. What is going on? We got Mr. Dive here. We're gonna skull him. Gotta land just in his little hip pouch. There you go. Well, I think we might be the only folks that are, oh man, the stream's dropping again. You know, we might be the only folks who are eating plant-based, but, yeah, they're gonna grill something up for us nonetheless. We're gonna bring it. I think we're bringing some brats. We got Skullman dust. Come on. That little run, the little jog he does at you gets me every time. Oh, come on. All right. Yeah, so I think it's just I think everybody else there is just having, you know, hamburgers, hot dogs, whatever, their own brats. But yeah, we were told to bring stuff and he'll you know, throw it on one of the grills. So this is someone my wife knew through work when we lived here previously, and we're not going to know a lot of the folks at the party, but that's also okay because we're new in town, so you know. Damn. All right, Toad. Oh God. I think I just screwed up. I think I made the rain go away when I clicked start there. Hit start. Alright, here we go, drill. This is not a drill. I like this blue and white shade here for MegaMan. You gotta stay alive here, buddy. What was that, Rock? Pitiful. Okay. Well, we've got 2 lives and 1 E-Tank. I might let the first life get by us. You know, I'll just try to beat this guy without using the E-Tank, possibly. Yeah. Because you know, we're gonna need a full life and probably this soul E-Tank we have here to get through the end. Is my thought. It's tough that you go in here with that, whatever health you bring from the boss rush, you know. This is the spot. Didn't think about this, did you, Wily? In the next phase, you did, though. So it's not really a cheese strategy. Damn. Took that damage right there, huh? Well, alright. Now, this part has been getting me. I don't know that I have enough. I think I'd have to use an E-tank to get through it, but maybe I could play around with wire. Yeah, he's always got that one downward shot, you know. Well, it can vary, Sid. We do, there's a few. We do some curries. One that we've had a few times lately is, what is it going for? It's basically like it's a spinach curry that has, you know, instead of those chunks of like dal or cheese or whatever, we use tofu for that. That's really good. I'm trying to remember the name of the dish. That's one we've had a couple times lately, but yeah, we'll do a lot of, in the past we do a lot of burritos, still do that too, just not as often, but yeah, you know, easy to do, like soy rizo is easy to get, usually right next to the real stuff. But yeah, black beans, sweet potatoes, like roast the sweet potatoes and stuff, you know, use that for like, we'll do that kind of stuff for tacos or burritos. We do buy some like some plant-based, like, you know, kind of ready-to-go meats, or, you know, sort of frozen meats, things like that. We had one yesterday that was really good. It's what we're going to finish off tonight, but it was basically like a sort of a pulled chicken kind of consistency. I think it's soy-based. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's probably soy, and if anything, it might have some, you know, some stuff will have gluten in it, or you know, by way of the seitan. But yeah, this was really good. It was all kind of like, we cooked it in some barbecue sauce, and it was really good for some sandwiches. We made this great slaw out of, you know, we made some slaw from cabbage and, you know, so on and so forth. You know, didn't buy it like pre-bought or anything. All right, here we go. Let me get this done this time. Rock, you see how it's bouncing off? See, we don't want that. Fudge! Thought I could survive one more. Yeah, I don't know that I have too much in the way of it. This was an interesting one we haven't had before. Yeah, I'll have to look up what it was we had. Alright, here we go. Once again. We do a lot of, shoot. We'll make pizza as well. That's always a fun one. We do a pretty regular, like a lot of pasta as well. Sometimes with, tempeh. I really like tempeh. Finally. Okay, can I get this done? Get the dive missiles. Drill missiles right there. Don't bounce off. Don't hit everything he shoots at you. Come on. Wow, still hitting me all to the end. There we go. Go rock, go rock, go rock, go. It can be really good, Palpuck. We've had it in a lot of different things. And, you know, occasionally, like us trying it out, or, you know, when we're going to a restaurant or something, we'll get a preparation that we don't like, but generally it's, yeah, pretty good. I find that it goes well with pasta, and, you know, it fries up really nicely. Put it in a pan, saute or fry it up. Alright guys, I think this is the end. Oh, they do give you a little chance to do some farming. I forgot about that. Alright, well that would change how I know I could have even conserved some more energy, but that might change how I go about something like the Ringman fight. I have, I think, the thing we need for this, so... It can be good on sandwiches, too, Pop-Up. Yeah. It's available at a lot of grocery stores. You might, Oh yeah, can't you just even sort of... Yeah. Oh no, I didn't realize I had one. No E-tanks. Got that free, don't jump into it. Okay, you can do this. But not this time, because you game overed. Alright. No chance for E-tanks or anything else here. It's just you and Wily. If you game over. Oh, come on. It's unacceptable. Well, definitely gotta have full health before we can go in. We don't have any E-tanks. I'm trying to send it home, Rockman. Let's go. Where exactly are these dropping from? There we go. That last one. It's a nice troll. Here we go. Oh, taking a hit right off the bat. That's not the good. He was right there. I guess I can still try to shoot him with it, but I just find it's easier to do this. Let's see, I guess I still have a shot. There it is. Whoops. Yeah, it feels satisfying to throw it at him. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Oh my god. Don't do that. You just screwed up your... Yes. I think we did it. Yeah, yes. Thanks, Ezekiel. Happy Friday. We did it. No, hey, where's he going? Danger, danger. Tie in.
NANI?
Man. Wily using the trap door to get... What a jerk. Look at this. The little UFO. Dang. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! The giant skull mushroom cloud. Heck yeah. That's a very satisfying ending, isn't it?
Give me a hell yeah!
Other than Wily getting away in his UFO, which is breaking down. Once MegaMan riding that train. This is a great game. I really think, for me, out of the original 6, I feel like the series is doing it. It's coming to a peak with like 2, 3, 4. They all do something really well. 4 feels really consistent. I love this background here too. Pulling into the city. Robot the city. But 4 feels it feels balanced. Yeah. I'm curious, Palpuck, yeah. I know he met some charismatic guy with a gun for an arm, and he talked him into riding the train to go check out this, like, I don't know, some kind of power reactor or something. So that it said it was going to pay well. Stowing away on top. Thanks for the GG, Dustin. Oh, hey, roll. Aw, and then we go to Sepia. There's that little house off in the distance, too. Bright the man. It is very polished, Palpuck, yeah. It feels balanced, it feels polished. It's easy on the eyes. Each of these games gets a little better looking in many ways, or at least there's more detail to some similarly functioning objects or parts of the decoration. Fun little remix. This game really allows you to build up a good momentum if you'll take it. Early on, there's a lot of opportunities to rack up the E-tanks and the extra lives, and I think that I do remember it being, I felt accomplished in some ways when I beat it without any continues, even if I did a slight bit of farming, but... Oh, it's funny, at the very top of the screen here, for me, I can see that there's like other names loading in at the top. It's really funny. The next names that are coming down at the bottom, we're scrolling up at the very top of the screen here. Eddie. Capcom. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Well, I don't know.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Good stuff. That's it for Rockman 4. I want to keep playing these games. We've got 5 and 6 still up ahead. I got them here in the box. Remember way back when, last week or something, when we did Rockman 1? We played it like 3 times on stream or something. I think I beat it 3 times. We're going to finish this, and that's going to be the one we've played the most of in this current iteration. Rockman 2. That's what we did on Wednesday. We went right into 4 after finishing 3. There's 3. See-through cart. Very cool. 4 is currently in the Famicom, and then 5 coming up. We'll see if 5 works. You know, I can't hang for too long. I'm feeling kind of tired anyway. I do feel accomplished in having gotten this game done. But we can do a couple levels of 5. Yeah, he does look very similar to the Mets, huh? He's one that walked away from the job. Like, Proto Man's a good sniper, Joe, yeah. This is a pretty cool cover. Coming up for 5. Parvinator. Green screened out, unfortunately. Come on. There it is. I said, well, like I said, I don't have too much energy in me, but maybe we'll play a little bit of 5. I wonder if it'll work right off the bat. We'll see. I guess you guys can take a look at this. Probably gonna have to go BRB in a second. Let's see. Thank you guys for hanging. I don't have too much more to say about Rockman 4. I think it's a great game. I could see, it has been. I haven't played these games really since we did that run a couple years ago, but that took some time to get through the games then, and every now and then I'd mix in other stuff. And I did have Rockman 4. 4 and 2 were kind of the go-to if I haven't played a Rockman in a little bit, I just want to jump in and beat a game or maybe go deep into a game at least. I feel like those are fun ones to really just hop into. There it is. Come on, camera. Sorry. That one's not showing up very well, but yeah, Rockman 4 with the orange cards. Looking cool. Now let's put in 5. Oh! Love it when it works on the first try. Why would Blues do this? He's getting at Dr. Wily. Damn it, we know where that scarf is from. Blues? What's our year? What's our release date for Rockman 5? Let me look it up. We're getting into, we're getting into the 90s with these. Released for the NES in late 92. Did it hit early 92 in Japan? Yeah, December 4th, 92. December 15th in the US. They're a quick turnaround. Cool little intro, huh? Alright. Well, we beat Rockman 4. And, we've been rocked up for the good part of the last couple weeks here. And, I am looking forward to getting some other games in. We might do a palette cleanser at some point, too, because we do have... we got 5 and 6, and then I don't know. I might play 7 on Super NES, although it might make sense to go ahead and knock out 9, which is I might do that after 6. I might go to Rockman 9 on the Wii. Because it's been keeping me up at night, and that's the whole reason why I'm playing the first 6 games again. But the excuse behind it was because I didn't want to hop right into 9, you know. Alright, let's play this for like a couple of rounds. I think I have some notes on this one too. Let's look at who we got. Stone, Gravity, Crystal, Charge, Napalm, Wave, Star, and Gyro. Or Gyro Man. I think I played the least of 5 and 6. Stone Man. I wonder where I started. Maybe Gravity? Alright, let me... I haven't transcribed these notes onto the computer just yet, so... Not Rockman 6, we want Rockman 5. Okay. This looks like it was kind of a work in progress here. Okay, yeah, the boss rush. I think I came back and wrote it out as Stone, Charge, Wave, Star. Interesting. Typical start is Star. Okay, yeah. I don't know if what I'm looking at later was just the order that I would hit the boss rush in, but it's like I came back later on in these notes and I just wrote just the bosses down, you know. Stone, arrow to charge, arrow to wave, arrow to star. I don't know if that's the order we did before. Let's hop in at Star. Let's try that. I think I'd done it before. Sounds good, Sid. Oh, there's music. Yeah. And that gravity. There wasn't anything to the right of that, was there? Now I question everything. So, I guess there's a world where these Famicom games exist. Or a new Famicom Rockman game is coming out, and there's already Rockman X. I don't know, I just find that, I don't know, I love the timelines there are interesting. Yeah, it's like I figured out the, let's see. Yeah, later on when I get to Star, let's see, I said Star to Gravity to Gyro. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, to Crystal, to Napalm. And then what is that loop to Stone? Yeah, okay, yeah, it does. Charge, Wave, Star. Oh yeah, there's that up there. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting back into this one. It's been a very long time. We get yet another fake out with Dr. Wily's not behind it, or wait, he is. Or, you know, at least him not being For, you know, there being like a couple of castles, I guess is all I'm trying to say. That's right. Yeah, I spell out Rockman 5. And beat rocks against the last Wily stage, if I remember. Hey, what's up, Rocket? Yeah, we got 4 done today. 4 is done with. Man, we've been having a few connection drops today. Sorry, guys. I think I'm in the middle of one right now. Oops. Looking away over here. Looking at dropped frames. Sorry, we've had a few connection drops. That bit rate is... yo-yoing. I want that. Oh, you can't really jump that high. Here, Rock. How you doing, Rocket? Welcome. 4 is so fun. I really enjoyed it. It's a good one. I had some pretty bad momentum with it and sort of was stalling out at the end. I find that happened, you know, those first couple times through the game, and then I was able to just, oh, come on. Especially with, like, being able to bank some E-tanks and lives and stuff, you can make some really nice, fun runs through the game. It becomes a different kind of game at that point. I'm just psyched out on that little jump right there. It's nothing much. I might have to quit soon. I'm kind of frustrated with these, with the connection issues. I think I forgot that Cossack was behind beat. Oops, I didn't mean to come out here. Guys, I think, speaking of beat, I might just have to get out of here. I'm getting a little like, I'm looking at the screen and my eyes are losing focus. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. Hopefully it, yeah, sorry, I know it's dropped a time or two tonight, yeah. You know, Rocket, it was, a little bit, but you know, really phase 2 actually, once I finally got to phase 2, we were fine. It was truly the boss rush before that, and then relearning phase 1. That just took a few tries for me. At a certain point, you know, you're pretty much out of E-tanks and stuff too. Thankfully you get that one if you start the boss rush over, you get one there, but bouncy. I need to be playing further back, or just get a smaller TV. This is when having a CRT might be nice, because it would honestly be smaller than this, almost definitely. A gigantic gaming monitor here. Well, not gigantic. Feels gigantic to me, but yeah, Rocket. I like them. It is such a funny way to really just beef up the ending of a game, you know. Hey, how about you go fight all those bosses you fought before? But yeah, I kind of had a bit of a rough go of that one because I was really conservative on the ammo because I was thinking I might need, you know, I didn't remember that there's those little caterpillars before that final Wily stage that you can farm, you know, get some ammo. I'd totally forgotten about that, so I was really trying to be conservative with the Pharaoh. And a couple other things I just played poorly and ran out of, so I just kind of got, you know, behind the 8 ball there and, you know, started running out of E-tanks and stuff. But, yeah, once I got into the Wily state, you know, the actual Wily, come on, capsule fights, Part 1 took a few tries, and then Part 2 I remembered, and I think I got it down to maybe 2 tries. Okay, accidentally, I didn't realize how much damage he could do when he touched you, but maybe I got that one done in 1, I don't know. Something like that, 1 or 2. Either way, it's nothing to really brag about. I have beaten the games before, it's just been a couple of years. And that was the first time. These guys, come on. Jetpack Mets. Jet Mets. I can kind of hear that, Pal Puck. Sounds like it would be one of the, like, mini games or something. Oh, but I did forget I can charge. Haven't really done much of that. Okay, Starman. Oh yeah, you're gonna throw that too at some point, aren't you? Oops. There it is. So regal. Oh, come on. That little pose. Come on, Rock. There we go. Oh, Rocket, I was just reading about that today, yeah. Have you ever pulled that off? As it was happening, as I beat the game, I didn't say anything about it out loud, but in my head, because I couldn't remember which move you were supposed to use to do that, but I read it. You can kill Wily. That's so funny that the game soft locks you there too. They're like, wait a minute. Star hinders his head mobility. Yeah, it seems so. Cool. All right. Well, my cousin, I know he had this Rockman game. He played a lot of it. Here's Gravity Man, who's on the cover of the MegaMan 3 box art. Featured prominently on the cover. Hey, I'm gonna do a couple tries on this level, and then I think I'll hit the road. I like this music. This one came on the Rhythm and Pixels playlist today. There it is. Go through the chain part, huh? There you go. Whoop. Get him. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Palpuck, I'm not sure if you were asking about this. Forgive me if it wasn't about the games my cousin had. But yeah, I know. Pretty sure he had 5. He would play this one. And it had this guy on the cover, the one that we're fighting here. Is that what I'm thinking of? Had MegaMan kind of fighting him on the cover. This big red one here. He played a lot of this and a lot of 3. He's big into the Proto Man ones, from what I remember. Basically, it looks a lot like this guy. Ah! Rock, you gotta kill him. I'll just move on. Oh, I meant Rockman 5. I meant the cover of this game. Yeah, MegaMan 5. Sorry. Been a whole lot of these games lately. My brain is thinking one thing, but find a different word coming to mind. Or at least coming out of my mouth. Watch out for the goop dispenser there. Don't want to get hit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Do 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 do. I probably can't jump around then. All of these cans. I'll set these up in my apartment. Oh, come on. Can't even get in here, yeah. Fatigue. There you go, Rock. That's what we like. So much potential with this, and I'm pretty sure Mega Man 9 comes back to this gag or something similar. Star Shield. Oh shoot, come on. If I do this right, I can have him in my hitbox, or have him in the shield's hitbox. And I think the pattern is really easy whenever you get it. I just gotta. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Come on. Well, that sucked. Ah. Come on. Oh, man. I don't think I do either. Well, but I know I'm tired if this guy's pattern is killing me, because I remember him being easy. Alright. Let's do this. I like how they flip you upside down right there before the... Hey, Rotes, welcome. You know what? I'm gonna turn raids off real quick, because it's always right about now when I'm at my most tired. I get a raid. Thanks, raid. I'll get a raid. Thanks, Roots. How you doing, man? Let me get hydrated. Deny all raids. Where'd the soundboard go? So we're kicking Rockman games. No need for that. Sorry, my phone is freaking out apparently. Connection lost. Sounds like it's back there, right? Red Durst, are you there?
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Yeah, okay. Oh, cool, Rose. Nice, man. Bet your feet are sore from walking around. Oh. Well, happy birthday. I'm sure that meant a lot to him. Come on, Rock. Finally! My old ass already walked over 10 miles. Dang, you got some miles in, man. I bet you're hurting. That's enough to make anybody sore. Got a good workout out of it. This is cute here. You got gravity hold. Gravity's got a hold on me. Cool. Alright guys, we've got some work to do in this game, but we're going to save that work for Monday. I'm feeling pretty tired. We got through one Rockman game. I'm Rockman'd out. Yeah. 9 hangers filled to the brim. That's cool, man. Did you go around reading the placards? You probably had something to say about all the planes. You're like, son, don't read any of the placards. I'll tell you everything you need to know. What we have here is an A10 Warthog. Alright. Anyway, how you guys doing? Happy Friday. I'm glad we made it to the weekend. I'm gonna hang with the wife, play some... You're both home off from War Thunder. That's hilarious. That's cool. Well, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, that's a cool thing to do. Yeah, inspire some learning in the kids as well. And yeah, that sounds like fun, man. Good on you for taking him, or putting that 10 miles in. Probably gonna play some Final Fantasy VII with the wife. She and I are somewhere in disc 2 of that game, the original one. And put in some work. I've been doing a little Dragon Quest XI as well. It's really good. It's also just really long. And I feel like sometimes when I play a long RPG, I find myself doing, it's cliche, but I find myself doing the meme of the guy turning and looking over his shoulder at the other girls. I was walking with his. And he's like, she sees it and she's like disgusted. I feel like I'm always looking at another game when I'm like really deep into an RPG. Right? It's this feeling of like I can play them all. I could start that one too. Sometimes you can. Sometimes that's dangerous thinking. That's gonna be it for tonight, I think. Is anybody streaming? We'll do a little raid. I'm a little tired tonight. I'm glad we could get it in. I've been busier outside of the streaming, which means I'm considering next week switching the schedule up. We might do Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. We'll have to see. That's basically what we did this week, but it wasn't intentional. Let's see. I'm looking around. Let's see if we can find someone we can raid into. Do 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 do. Rocket, thanks for hanging. I'll do a little collage here in a little bit too. I'll kick one off. We'll do a little live collage. That's gonna be it. Rockman 4 is done. So done. We switched over to 5 for a little bit. Killed 2 robot masters. Good stuff. That's the actual cart too. I took a picture of that one. What a nice bright orange there. Let me blow that up for you guys. Yeah. Well, we can go hang out with Super again. Not a bad shot of it. Yeah. Oh, Rotes. I even said I owe you one when I the other day when I didn't raid to you. That's not true. That's not true at all. Do. Put that underneath me. There you go. Something like that. I do owe you one. You know. Sometimes if I see like I mean, they were doing like I think it was a race or something. There was a good reason. So, I think it was a T-Roy and a Reeves race. Super Unknown's been playing some Castlevania lately, and it looks like they're doing a Game Boy Castlevania. Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. Game Boy question mark. You guys want to see that? Let's go there. That sounds like fun. You gotta send more Sega games to be on the list. Yeah, man, I had to bump you down. It's been a while since that last shipment of games you so graciously bought me. Oh no, thanks, man. We will play some Genesis again soon. Yeah. Damn, seems like the stream is dropping again. Bad timing. Hey guys, dealing with some stream drops again. Well, if you're on YouTube, you could hook it up with a like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. There's a lot of bullshit out there. Maybe you can help cut through it with a subscription to the Parvinator on YouTube. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, should I do this collage? It seems like we're dropping frames still sometimes. More games equals more raids. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging, Rotes. I hope you have a good weekend, buddy. And everybody else, Palpuck, Dustin, everybody. A lot of folks came through on this one, huh? Sir Sid. My mouse has died on me and I can't scroll through the list, so that's cool. Am I going to be able to close this stream? Okay, yeah. Rocket O'Sullivan. Ayatin. Let's see. Yeah. Going back to names. Hedgehog Fanatic. There were a few others. Sibba. Ichigo Dave. T-Roy. Might have been a couple we missed, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here, guys. Let me do a quick little collage for you in honor of Dr. Cossack. I'll see you guys on Monday, okay? It might be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We don't have to go to 3 days a week. We'll see. Thanks again. I'm tired. I'll see you next time. Adios, guys. Have a good weekend.
Cup of coffee, man, yeah.
Give me the mushrooms, time to leave.
I hope you've all enjoyed our program this morning.